Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope that you are having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? How is your Friday and or Saturday? Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome, everybody. How are you today? Madrigal, you were first. Welcome in. How are you? Gigi, hello. How's it going? Bear, Yimit, Sassy, welcome in. Lego, helping friends move, but thought I'd check in and say hello. Well, thank you for saying hello. But you just moved. Lathan, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm sad, Jet. Is it because Alan Wake wasn't chosen? Or something else? Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could have gone for either, but I think it'll be next. I think it'll likely be the next big thing. So you won't have to wait too soon, you won't have to wait too long, is what I mean. So I'll probably lurk for FFA because I've never played it. Fair. That's fair. It's a fantastic game. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. Highly recommend. I will say it is a lot of people's least favorite, or at least one of the most like hated Final Fantasies. But it's on the list of 78 games I have to play. I feel like, I'll be honest with you, I think you would watch this and still not have an idea of what's going on. So it's probably, I would say honestly, it's probably okay to watch, at least most of it. I will admit that the story is a bit obtuse, and that it's also, I understand a lot of the criticism. Even though it is my favorite Final Fantasy, I will say I understand why people don't like it. And it's because the combat is not great. One of the main aspects of the combat that like makes it what it is not fun. It doesn't make sense almost in some ways. So we will be using one of the cheats in the game. I will tell you guys that now to make it better. Long story short, just if you want the gist, in most Final Fantasies, you have like magic, right? You have your attack, you have magic, summons, whatever. Well, typically, like in Final Fantasy VII, your characters have mana, which means like, you know, casting fire costs 80 mana or whatever, and you have to kind of manage your resources like that. In Final Fantasy VIII, that is not the way it works. In 8, your magic is a usable item, essentially. So the way you get magic is there is an ability called Draw in the game. Every character has it. In battle, you can draw magic from enemies. And you get like 1 to 9 stock of that magic. But every time you use it, it goes down. Like, it's a, you know, you can eventually just run out of magic and you have nothing. Now, that's already kind of weird, but it makes even less sense. And Koi Wolf, welcome in. It makes even less sense when you learn that, so summons in the game get equipped to each character, and the summons that you have equipped affects like your character's stats. So like, for example, you might equip Ifrit on the main character, and you can use your magic stock, your stock of magic spells, to enhance certain things. So like, it'll have an option for attack, and I can put fire magic there. Well, what's gonna happen is now like my attack does some fire damage. Or like if I put different types of magic, it'll affect that. It can increase my attack by a large amount. Now, here's the problem, is your stats will go down based on the amount of that stock that you have, of that spell. So eventually, if let's say I put fire on attack, if I keep using those fire spells, eventually, well, like my stats are going down every time I use one. So it kind of encourages you to not use magic, which is not as fun, which isn't fun to me. So there is, because we're playing the remastered version, there is a boost that you can apply that gives you like infinite of a magic that you have, and I will do that. I know probably some purists would be like, but that's not the point, or that's not, you know, this is the system and whatever. It's just, it's not fun. So we will also, I think we'll be speeding through this quite, you know, like, cause I've played this multiple times. It has been a long time since I've played it. But anyway, that is your, like, not warning. That is your, like, I understand. A lot of people hate Final Fantasy VIII. They think they say it is like their least favorite. They hate it so much. But it is my favorite. But it's mostly the story and the characters, I think, that I really like. It's just very nostalgic for me. But glad it's Friday. It's been a tiring week. I'm building my Lego Chameleon and happy for the stream. Well, I know YV has now a Lego channel, so you should put that in there when you're done. First Final Fantasy game I played all the way through and beat all by myself. Oh, I love that. This is, I think, I saw a friend playing 7. And I think I played a little bit with them, but like I didn't own the game. I didn't even own a PlayStation at the time. But 8 is the first Final Fantasy that I played ever. And I love it. I love it very much. I remember seeing the ads for it, and 8 was better than 9. I never finished 9. I hear that they're making a remaster or remake. That's the rumor anyway. And so I'm sort of waiting until that releases. My second time through, I used a Game Shark disc on my PS2, boosted, dropped to 99, but it destroyed my system. It was worthless after that. Oh no, that is no fun. Yeah, I'm glad that the PC, so we're gonna be playing the Steam version of this game. The Steam version has draw maxed out. Like you can set that as a cheat. The PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox versions do not have that. Your favorite is 9, isn't it? No. Is it 9? Bear? I was watching his Lego VOD when I got home from work, and it got me in the mood to build the Chameleon I bought a few weeks ago. Oh, excellent. You're telling me you don't have the 4 discs next to you? No. I wish I did. I had the game on PC. Fun fact. So I played it originally on PC. Was it multiple disc at the time on PC? It might have been. It probably was as well. I think it was, yeah, because I remember the like insert disc whatever screen. There is also so the original game also had a like mini game that was like Chocobo World or something like that. And if you played it, you could get some extra items in the game. That, I believe they have like, those items you can get another way, I think, but I don't actually know. Chrono Trigger is my favorite RPG ever. Chrono Trigger is excellent. I love Chrono Trigger. I hope they do a remake of that. My favorite actually is a tie between 6, 3 in the US, and 7. 6, 3 is good. I really like 5 and 8. Those are my favorites. 10 was good. Never played 12. I did play 10-2. I actually don't mind 10-2 because I like the job class system. 13 has its positives and then also has its like negatives. And so I don't know. Well, I don't know how I feel about 13. I loved 15. We'll probably play that at some point, and then I bought 16, but we haven't played it, and I've never played it before. The trailers for 13 got me so excited back in the day. 13 has some, like, I like some of the characters. It's funny, like, I remember, did you play 13, Bear? I have heard, so there's 13, 13, 2, and 3. I've heard 2 and 3 is like just out there. Like the story is just like incredibly just like what is happening. I did. What did you think of 13? I really like this is what I think is funny. When I played it, I really liked VIII. And I have learned that VIII, well, at the time, I remember, I don't know if this has changed. At the time, everyone hated VIII. Like, absolutely despised her. That she was, like, the most hated character in the game. But, VIII, I thought, was my favorite character. I liked the little, like, at the start of every chapter, she would do, like, a little, like narration, kind of. And I always thought it was, like, I always loved it. Because I felt like her character was always very happy and chipper. But, like, I always felt like her narration was always a little bit, like, sad. And I thought that was always very, like, I don't know. Oh, it made me want to keep going. Because it was like, I feel like something terrible's about to happen. I hated the combat in 15. Oh, really? I didn't mind it. It took me some getting used to going to like a action combat, you know, but I didn't mind it. Actually, I liked 13 too. Lightning Returns is bad in my opinion. I've heard it's wild. Yeah, people hated VIII. I think they found her very annoying. Mostly. I think it was like people just like did not like her writing or her character, the way she like acted, or like people just found her incredibly annoying. Hope. See, I thought Hope. I was like, Hope, come on, do more. I get why he's like that, but like I was just like, come on, Hope. I need you to pick it up. I felt like Lightning was okay. I thought they tried to make her too much like Cloud. Even visually, I thought she was very like Cloudish. But anyway, she was a board. Yeah. She was a bit like, they could have given her a bit more. I think that's kind of why she reminds me of Cloud, is because Cloud is kind of like that. And he has a reason, sort of, you know, being that he's like kind of not an amnesiac, but he's like, his head's kind of messed with a little bit. And so he seems very just reserved and like, I don't know, kind of whatever. But like, he's sort of, and it maybe their justification is that he's just like a military soldier guy, but like, I feel like he's also kind of like a bit of a board. I think his like better parts are when like characters break him out of it. I think that's why I really like Aerith, is because Aerith is always trying to break him out of his shell. and get him to do stuff that like he wouldn't normally do or you wouldn't imagine him doing. So I think in a way that's part of the reason why Lightning reminds me of Cloud is because she's also kind of quiet, but also doesn't like give too much like to the people around her. So she's just kind of like, you know, and she's blonde. So so it's like same. Oh, Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion limited edition for Switch 2 showed up. Oh, you'll have to tell me how that is. I've heard good things about it. Sarah and Snow kind of stole the show. Snow is cool. I think I liked Hope a lot because he had my favorite summon, Alexander. I was actually just thinking about the summons. I think one of the things that I also found a little bit weird about this, about 13 was that all of the summons are like vehicles. I never understood why that was the case. And I'm not sure if that's my favorite. I don't think that's my favorite iteration of the summons across the franchise. And then Alexander was just a wall. Yeah, I was like, they're like Transformers. That that unicorn just turned into a motorcycle or whatever it was. I think it's a motorcycle. No, am I getting confused? Does Shiva turns into a motorcycle? I think that was Snow's, right? And like Shiva's like a double. It's like there's two of them or something. Anyway, I was like, what is going on? Snow had the motorcycle, that's right. I was like, this isn't my favorite iteration of the summons. I like them more when they're like they're entities, I guess. I don't know. Saz had the hot rod. That's right. Yeah. What was Vanille's was like a mech, right? I think that's also why I was like, oh, Vanille's cool. I would love a mech. It was like a hovercraft that launched missiles from the top. Yeah, that's what it was. But I liked 15 a lot. We'll probably play 15 at some point. 15 is great. And we'll play 16 at some point as well. And I'll wait for 9 for if there's like a remaster remake, because they keep on saying that. I hope it's true. I hope that's a true thing. Hopefully you guys enjoy this. Hopefully you guys enjoy 8. What was the one with mechs? Oh, was that that was a spin-off one, right? Final Fantasy or wait, which one are you thinking of? Are you thinking about the one where it's like a school of people? There's like a bunch of different playable characters. Were they in mechs? No, they weren't. What am I thinking of? I own it, and I forget the name of it. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy Type 0. But I don't think that's what you're thinking of, right? Type 0, I never finished, but I would like to. It was Magitech armor. Was that, it's an old one, right? Is that 3? Or 6? 6-3? I don't remember. It was 3 in America, 6 in Japan. Yeah. Okay, I thought... So, there is a weird Final Fantasy that I kind of want to play. I didn't finish it, but it's called Final Fantasy Type 0. And it's about, like, a school of people... It's honestly kind of in the same vein of 8, where they are, like... They're in, like, a military school. But they're all named after cards. So, like... Yeah, that was 0. Like, there's Ace, and, Sync, because that's... Is that 5 in French? No. Yeah. Ace, Deuce, Trey, Quatre, Sync. Is this French? Six? And then I love that it goes 7, 8, 9, Jack, Queen, King. They were like, we'll start off doing like weird numbers, Ace, Deuce, Trey. Then we'll go to French, then English, and then the things. Also, Biggs and Wedge were in Final Fantasy 6. I think there should be a Biggs and Wedge in 8, I believe, as well. I think they're in every game. Yes, there is. Yeah, there is. I forgot about them. Yeah, there is. Oops. What did I just do? That's right. There's also a Sid in this game, so don't worry. All of the staples are here. But anyway, Type 0 is weird though. I wonder, I think they've remastered it, or no, or maybe I played the remaster. I don't know. We'll have to see. If I could find some way to mod it to make it more fun, that would be great. There was like, it was a bit tough. Maybe we just play it on easy or something. I don't know. They're like, it's sort of a divisive game, kind of like 8, but it has Type 0 has a much smaller fan base, because it's like a spin-off title, but there are some people who say that it is a fantastic story, and then there are some people who basically have just never played it. And the combat's kind of weird, so it's like, I don't know. I just need them to remake it so people can experience failing, because Kefka was awesome. Kefka is an iconic Final Fantasy villain for sure. I played it a long time ago. I think I've only played it once though. Terra. Right? She's the main character. I remember, or like at least at the start, central character. I remember experiencing that, and I was like, no way. How could I possibly lose? I loved Mog. Mog the Moogle was my favorite in that game. Does 8 have Moogles? No, I don't think. There's like a summon that involves Moogles, but I don't think you see Moogles, which is sad. How could I possibly lose? What was I gonna say? Anyway, 8's fantastic. I hope you guys enjoy it when we get into it. We're not gonna 100% it. I will probably try to get all of the summons though. There's a bunch you can miss. I will probably try to get all the summons. I probably won't spend much time playing Triple Triad. I actually never got into Triple Triad. Much like Queen's Blood in VII Remake, or Rebirth, Triple Triad is a game in 8 that a lot of people love. I never got into it. I don't see myself getting into it, so we'll probably play the one game of that, and then I think we're only required to play one game of that, and then never again. But yeah, this will also be very nostalgic for me. I love the music of Final Fantasy VIII. I listened to Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack quite a bit, though it's been a while since I've listened to like the. I'm fairly positive the remastered version still has the old music. So it's been a while since I've listened to that. So but anyway, I don't think, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII, how long is it? If I do VIII. There we go. 40 hours for the main story. I would imagine I think we'll get through it pretty fast, honestly. Because I'm kind of mostly going for the main story. We won't stick around for too long. Also, a fun fact about 8 is the enemies scale to your level. So like grinding isn't really something you necessarily need to do in terms of like leveling up your character. The only grinding people tend to do is to grind for magic, because you have to keep drawing magic from enemies to like fill your stock. So that's what people would do. But a lot of people try to beat the game at as low level as possible, because that way at the end the harder bosses are not as high level. So it's the game is easier if you avoid leveling up, which is like also kind of a weird, you know, it's kind of a weird mechanic for an RPG. I honestly don't know how I beat the game. Like, I remember beating it in high school. I think I was in high school when I played. Maybe I was in middle school. I don't remember. But I don't know how, because I feel like I probably wasn't that smart to like figure that stuff out. So I don't know. But anyway, friends, anything else before we get into the game? Anything fun, anything exciting, anything you're doing this weekend that you're looking forward to? Borderlands 4 launches next week. Oh, but likely what will happen is if we beat Final Fantasy VIII like in the next week, because again, I think we'll zoom past it. We'll do probably Alan Wake after that, is my guess. Let's see. Oh, I did do the I did the No Man's Sky expedition yesterday. My save from the demo carried over. Very nice, Lathan. That's awesome. We love that. We love when that happens. I did the expedition yesterday. It's not a very exciting expedition. I beat in like 3 hours, 4 hours. Steph, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? We've been told to behave. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, friends, welcome in. I have a video for you. I actually have 2 videos for you. How was your stream? How was Date Everything? I saw you were also playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I was doing a little lurk. But enjoy this video. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet?
They are the deadliest creatures on Earth. They can attack without warning. And they've just been unleashed 30,000 feet in the air.
Rick? Rick!
So, you know all those security scenarios that we ran? Well, I'm smack in the middle of one that we didn't really think of.
Can anybody hear me?
Let's go!
Blah. What are you doing in here? Shh.
Did you guys hear that?
Wanna be friends?
Enough is enough. I've had it with these mother flippin' jets on this mother floppin' plane. Everyone strap in. We're about to open some flappin' windows.
This swarthy, bearded
So welcome in, everybody. And Gucci, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Streamer.
How are you? How was Date Everything? Have you dated everything? Have you dated everything? Let's see. Scrolling back. Deathridge, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Steph, thank you so much for the raid. Gucci, hello. 4th, more like 5th. That's fair. I've actually thought about when I hit my like 5-year stream anniversary. I thought about like so sometimes on the interwebs, sometimes people will do this thing like if they've gotten a new job or something, like they'll like, oh, my bio is updating, and it's like a video of them like editing the thing, and it's like going from like assistant director to then like erasing assistant, or just like, you know, like showing their promotion of whatever. I thought about doing that and then being like, 5 years on Twitch, things are changing, and it going from 4th down to 5th. Bear, you've also been playing Date Everything? Have you dated everything? Daz, welcome in. How are you? Wabi's voiceover. He did such a fantastic job. I honestly think that last bit is, if it wasn't for that last bit, the video would not be as good. I think it absolutely makes it. They'll hate me because I have no game? No, I don't believe that. She's dated too much. Don't ask. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's your number one? Good question. Also, hi all, lurking hard. Got IKEA to put together. I need my walk-in closet. Looking purty today. Oh, enjoy. I hope it's all set up nice. Do you guys have IKEA? Where is IKEA? Is that in Sydney? I've not been to an IKEA in many moons. Like, probably 17 years, maybe? How are the meatballs? I remember getting so many splurns and you know, other Swedish words that I can't remember. Sklarnas and stuff, you know the Sklarnas. Don't downgrade yourself. Oh, he puts himself down all the time. Man, that's fair. Wait, you're currently 84 objects currently 84 objects are in love with me. How many characters are there? No, it was just banter. It was funny. It gave me something to banter with. Yeah, no, I know. My dates? No, my faves. My faves are Dante. I was like, my Daves. My faves are Dante and Eddie, who both hate me. Date everything. Dante. But is he a fireplace? Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. And Eddie? What could Eddie be, just by the name? Eddie. Edward. Ed. What something around the house that sounds like Eddie? Ed. Is it the only thing that's popping to my head is like Edward Scissorhands. It could be a reference to oh, I search for edit. No, that's not right. Eddie. Let's see who is Eddie? Edison? It's a fuse box. I would not have gotten that. Eddie, like Edison. Okay, yeah. I get it. Please pay me. I'm going to bed. No. There's 100. Oh my goodness. I mean, faves, thank you for understanding my brain. No, I got it. But my ride or die is Jacques, a pirate. But what is he? Jacques. Captain Jacques Pirot. I think that's how you say that. A ship in a bottle. What a fun idea. What a fun idea. A naughty fireplace. I survived the sassy. And Hannah, welcome in. I survived the first 3 days of school, and we have schedules. We weren't allowed to give them out to the students until Monday, so fingers crossed that nothing changes over the weekend, Sassy. I'm so happy you finally have a schedule after a week of being in school already. Hannah, how are you? Yeah, I did not. Haven't met Jacques. I watched the stream. I don't know what he was. That's very funny. I did see when I was watching, you were going through your list, and Liam O'Brien is in it, which is not a surprise. I guess it's not a surprise, but he's on Critical Role, and he's my favorite of the cast. But he's a friar somebody, which I couldn't tell by looking at the character design what he was, but I wonder if is he like an air fryer? Is that supposed to be the joke? Or there's so many voice actors from Critical Role. That's kind of I was like I'd heard that a few of them are in there. Like I think Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham are. So I'm like, it makes sense that the rest of them would be. They're like literally some of the most famous right now. So it's like, of course they would be, but he is religious. He is an air fryer. Is that what it is? Because that's kind of, I mean, that's a good pun. You know, that's I appreciate. I appreciate the pun. By the way, who here has an air fryer? Do you like it? How would you rate an air fryer? Ray Chase. I have to. Ray Chase. What game was it that we were playing that there were like multiple characters that were voiced by Ray Chase? And I was like, was it? Or maybe it was like multiple games we were playing in a small span of time. Like it might have been Judgment connected to the Yakuza franchise. But there was a time where we were playing multiple games and I'd be like, whose voice is this? It sounds pretty good. And every time I asked, it always ended up being Ray Chase. And eventually I was like, I am being haunted by Ray Chase. And now I'm like, Bear, anytime I see him, I'm always like, you. It's you. I keep hearing your voice everywhere, and I don't know why I keep being like, whose voice is this? It's pretty good because he's also in Persona, I think, right, and some other stuff. Anyway, Alejandro Saab. Oh wait, also my current favorite voice actor. I thought that was the name of a character in Date Everything. I was like, what is Alejandro Saab? What name would that be? Or like, what item would that be? Ooh, and they hired at least one more teacher, so I don't have to try to teach Spanish. Good. And they have a line on a 4th grade teacher, so the current person in that room will stop complaining that she's got to teach all these different classes. Hello, that's me every year. I'm now teaching 2 math classes, 2 religion classes, 1 social studies class, and 1 grammar class. Goodness, Sassy. Yeesh, you have a double air fryer, 10 out of 10, single, 3 out of 10. Okay. I have an air fryer, 10 out of 10. I use mine all the time. There was so I don't own an air fryer, but there was a thread on Reddit that was like, people who have air fryers are like people in a cult. Like they can't believe if you don't have an air fryer, and will pretty much not stop talking about how good their air fryer is. And how it's like changed everything. And that has kind of been my experience. But yeah, I don't have an air fryer. But I always hear great things about it. Do you guys recommend getting an air fryer? And for what? What do you guys use your air fryers for? I don't care if other people have one or not, but I do really like mine. A sensible cult member. He is in everything. Ray Chase. I can't remember what it was. I just remember I like kept asking like, who is this? And we would look it up and it was like, it's Ray Chase. I was like, what? Why is it always him? Let's see. I think it was Judgment that we were playing. Apparently he's in the Boss Baby Christmas bonus. Did you know that? He's in Judgment. He is in Judgment. Was there anything else? Like he's in a lot of these things as like assorted voices. So maybe there were some that I heard. He isn't. Oh, he's in Daemon Ex Machina. Anyway, there was just a small period of time where he was in everything I was playing, and I felt like I was being stalked by him. Yeah, you should get one. He's voicing the big guy in That's right. Yeah. Well, I thought about him, Bear, because I watched like a behind the scenes video. And it showed him. I was like, you! Oh, is Alejandro Rafa? Ninja air fryer on a ninja air dryer. Ninja air fryer. Ooh. I use mine for most proteins. It's so fast and everything always comes out tender, juicy. I even make steak in mine and you get a perfect medium steak every time. Ooh. Wait, I'm sad now. Wait, why are you sad? Ours is an all-in-one. So it toasts, conventional oven, convection oven, broil, air fry, keep warm bagel setting. We use it for basically everything. It's almost completely replaced our regular oven. Dang, that is wild. I didn't even know you could have one that did everything. That sounds wild. Does it have like, it's like a, is it more like a toaster oven? Or like, does it have, oh, Aerith theme, yeah. Yeah. It does, it hits. This will be, when we get into Final Fantasy, which we can in like 5 minutes, we'll run ads and then we'll get into the game. Some of the music in the game might make me sad because it's very nostalgic to me. It's like a toaster oven, only larger. Ooh. By the way, Steph, friends, if you're not following Steph, make sure you do. Steph's wonderful. Met her through Devin and Cretin. Wonderful, wonderful. Been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Date Everything, Stardew. Make sure you give her a follow. But also, Steph, I know what it's like after a stream. I also know it's late for you. It's got to be super late for you. Please make sure to take care of yourself. If you need some sleep, if you need some rest, please, you know, do your thing. Make sure you take care of yourself. Not Final Fantasy? Are you a Final Fantasy fan or not? Also, thank you again for that follow, Gucci. Question, did I miss Fruit Tree Mania? We did not play anything yesterday. We just chatted. My oven at my new place doesn't tell you when it's preheated and also doesn't have a timer. I hate it. Anything that can go in the air fryer does. That makes sense. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Almost 2 a.m. streaming again at 7? Wait. In the morning? You're streaming at 7 in the morning? In 5 hours? I thought you were up early for a picnic? Oh, family friendly. Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, Final Fantasy? I get it. I get it now. I'll get to play some Repo. We'll enjoy. I hope you have fun. Goodness. Well, you need some sleep. You need some sleep then. Oh, look at you with your Hornet badge. People, by the way, if you don't know, if you subscribe or give bits to somebody while they're in the Hollow Knight Silk Song category, you can get a little thing. If you would like to get it, I am willing to change the category. I'm willing to change the category for anyone who doesn't have it and wants it. You know, why go somewhere else? Maybe switch it up for a second? Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure let me tell you how much the, like, Hollow Knight Silk Song Twitch badge. I want to make sure if it says, like, it has to be... I thought it said, like... I think I feel like I read that it was like, let's see, this badge is awarded people who subscribed or gift a sub in any eligible channel with this. What's funny is I thought it said bits at some point too. Maybe that was like a typo and they changed it. But anyway, I think how to unlock the badge. Yeah, you can gift a sub or subscribe. Not with Prime. Anyway. So for the next 15 minutes, we'll be in Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then we'll switch to... So gifting does work, yes. So we'll for the next 15 minutes, we'll be in Hollow Knight Silk Song for people who want to want the badge, you know. I'll be there for the morning stream. It's so cute, isn't it? Got it from Debbie earlier. Oh, nice. That's right. They were playing.
Bam.
Thank you, Sassy. And thank you, Bear. Get your badges, everybody. Get your badges.
Bam.
To much too bear gifted a tier 1 sub to TPC_Gucci Bush.
Oh, wait, not drunk. On
subs in the channel.
Lemonade. You can mention that. It's fine. On lemonades. Just high on life. We were talking about lemonade yesterday. Gooch, I don't know where abouts in the world are you? I was talking about there's a fast food place here called Raising Cane's. I had the you're in the UK. Okay, so there is a fast food place in the US called Raising Cane's. And I used to get their lemonade, but every time I had it, I would realize that my heart would start beating really fast. I don't know why, but it was like the first time I was like, oh, is that like maybe I'm just like really, maybe it's because I didn't like eat much earlier. Maybe it was just like because of that. And then it was like after the third time, I realized, because I think I like one time then didn't get lemonade. And I was like, oh, you know what? And my heart didn't race. And I was like, you know what? I think it's the lemonade. I think the lemonade is killing me. They were under strict rules to be good. Thank you, Steph. Badge received. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love it. Look at that. But I can't show off my 50K badge at the same time. Ah, that's sad. Currently, I did, because you guys also get, if you subscribe or gift a sub during September, you also get the badge that I currently have equipped, which is the little purple guy, with the glasses. So, mine is equally as cool as Hornet. I say to myself. Sure, but that's funny. I'll have to, at some point, I'll have to gift a sub to somebody playing Hollow Knight. That way, I can also have badge. Even though, like, I have zero interest in Hollow Knight, but I really have my 50K. I really like my 50K badge, so it's back. I don't blame you. I appreciate it. One thing, I've been thinking about redoing all of my sub badges, but I don't know what I want it to look like. TBH. I have to think about it. We have some, like, it starts off as jets, like jetpacks. Then, like, space stuff. Headbands. Headbands is a good idea. It is a good idea. I'll think about it. Think about it. That's not a terrible idea. I've seen people who just do like faces, like their emotes faces as their badges. I wonder how that would look.
A spark lights the fuse.
Anonymous!
The hype train roars to life.
Thank you.
Choo-choo.
And for starting a hype train. You guys can now do exclamation point choo-choo. You should be able to.
Choo-choo. All aboard.
There you go. But Iha, Koru,
Choo-choo.
and
Aboard.
Two Mix does comics, or Tomix. Tommy X does comics. If you're giving a sub, make sure you say thank you to Anonymous. I'm gonna.
Dang.
Excuse me.
Choo choo.
And Gigi, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Maybe we need a bless you command. I sneeze every stream. Maybe we need a bless you command. Just about, yeah, and it's always before we get into the game. It's usually once before. And Anonymous! Oh my goodness. So much is happening. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting us closer to our next Australia stretch goal, our 10-episode podcast where I'm going to have guests on each episode. We're only 60 away. Thank you so much for the $25. Very much appreciated. Gotta let Daz know we're close to Demon Hunters. I know. We are close to Demon Hunters. Yeah, the next goal, and well, we're gonna have to do something to celebrate both this hype train and the donations. But yeah, we're gonna do. So the current goal is the 10-episode podcast. Likely, if we get it done before the trip, I will, that will be what I release over the course of my trip. So you guys can watch some like fun little interviews and stuff. I thought about playing a game, but I think that is the best idea. And then after that, if we'll do if we get then the next goal is K-pop Demon Hunters Community Night. I'm gonna make you guys work for that one though. That I feel like that is likely then the last one, just because I feel like I feel like we'll barely get that one. The next one after that would be the stand-up comedy routine. Did you say which Lego set you got, or is it a surprise? I got the Animal Crossing airport. So it comes with the plane. I thought it had the most stuff for like the price. And it was also on sale. So it like I get to build a plane, I get to build the airport and the dock. And I think there's like a little bit of land too. And that should arrive today. So it'll likely be next week when we do that. Let me get the picture. Okay, it's... Oh, I see. There's like a little piece of land that sticks out. This is what I got. And so we'll do this in the Psyduck, Sassy. So yeah, I'm excited. I was like, oh, this will be cool. I like that I get to build a plane also. Hold on, let me... My first ever Lego set. So it comes with tangy and which one is this one? Is this Orville or Wilbur? I forget. So yeah, we'll build this one. I was like, nice, that's a nice building. I like that it has the Dodo Airlines like logo and stuff on it. Plus again, I like that it's like a plane that we get to build, like a separate thing. The other ones.
It's time to disembark as the hype
thank you so much for the hype train.
Thank you, friends.
The other ones I thought were like not bad, but like I was like, this seems like you get the most stuff out of it, you know? In my opinion. Choo choo. What is that one? Who's this diva? What are the? Yeah, it's my first ever Lego stream. Yeah, some of the other ones, like, I think the museum is cool. Excuse me. Because it also has, like, the dino. That's pretty cool. I thought about getting Captain, because I love Captain, but it's such a small set. So I figured this was like best bang for buck, because it was on sale. I get to build a building, comes with a couple of minifigs, and I get a plane, you know. You can have Psyduck invade the tranquility of the island. It'll be perfect. My niece has that one. We love that. My favorite of like this set of hype train emotes. Whoops, what is happening? Is this one. I was thinking about making a version of this, something like this for me, like where a crown goes down on someone's head. I think that is neat. We used to have a crown emote, but I want a full museum with all the wings and some bugs, fish, fossils. What? Even if it was like 300. Well, I was gonna say Brewster's is what I would really want. I would love a Brewster's cafe thing. Anyway, before we get into the game and run ads and stuff, friends, we have to do something. Hold on. We're gonna see if this will work. If I do this first. I think we've primed it. We have to do something real fast. Because you guys have been too generous. And in the case you guys don't know, sometimes when you're too generous here, some things happen.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh no?
You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Sassy's for the gifted sub as well. Gigi for the 100 bits, Anonymous for the 3 gifted subs, and Anonymous for The 20. It didn't work even after I primed it. Also, how much was that? Was that? We were at 15. Now we're at 35. No, that's too much. 25. That's 40. But thank you so much for that. Well, the math broke it. The math, it also killed my hype a little bit trying to figure that out. Rewind, everybody. Don't worry, from the top. In a second. We have to wait for the thing to finish, you know. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Wait for it, everybody, wait for it. Why does it not work? You know, that's what I want to know. It was 25. It was 25. I didn't make that. Okay, we're going to try doing this again. Okay. From the top. You see, because sometimes when people give too much, I said when people give too much, when people give, there we go, too much.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no?
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Bear, Sassy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. GG for the bits. Anonymous for 3 gifted subs and for $25, getting us almost halfway to our goal. Podcast coming soon. It worked. We have frogs now. So we had the big gift for now. We have frogs. So many frogs. They're spinning. They're dancing. They're jumping. They're so excited. I've been told that some of these are toads apparently, but for the purpose, some of these are frogs. There's so many frogs. All the frogs are here. Thank you so much. They've come to save us. They've come to save us all. Thank you, everybody. At least I didn't get hit by a laser. But thank you, everybody, for the generosity and the kindness. I'm gonna switch back to Final Fantasy now. I hope if you wanted your Hollow Knight badge, I hope you got it. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. We're back. We are going to run ads. Oh, let me do this real fast. Meep. What? True. Also, one of them is a dog in a frog costume. That is accurate. We are going to run ads, and then we're going to come back and get into Final Fantasy VIII. You should stay for at least the opening, because the opening is so good. But I hope you guys will enjoy it. I figured I've been wanting to stream this for a long time, and I figured just in case I die on the trip or on the way to the trip, that way I've done it, and we can say I did it. So, you know, at least we can, we have that, you know, at least we have that. But all right, friends, stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab some snacks. We're starting Final Fantasy VIII. So, BR.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Welcome back. Hold on, the game hasn't opened yet. Waiting for it to open. Just had popcorn for a snack. Getting some late night snack ready. Ooh, what's the late night snack? Well, it won't open. It says it's launching. But I'm starting to doubt that. What if we can't play it? So I'm going to try to use my controller. Also, I haven't decided yet. There's a test in the game. I could cheat on it. I could cheat on the test. You can like complete the test at any time, and you get like, is it experience? You get something for doing the test. And I feel like I don't actually remember what you get. Anyway, I haven't decided if I'm going to cheat on a test or not. Okay, it is not. Oh. A program error has occurred. Okay, hold on. Manage. It'd be hilarious if we can't play it. Properties. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be so? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pause, everybody. Pause. I'm actually going to reinstall it. It shouldn't take very long. But now that I think about it, when I first thought about playing it, I tried to download some mods, and I don't know if I ever got rid of them because they didn't work. I couldn't get them to work. So maybe that was what was wrong. Maybe that's why I wasn't starting. So we're going to see. It's already at 46%. We're going. We're going. 70%. It's a night of breaking things. Yeah, okay. All right, it's finished. Let me see something. Properties. Let's take that off. All right, let's see if this works now. It's also very funny that it does seem to be that every time I try to play Final Fantasy VIII, something goes wrong. Tried it streaming it on my birthday one year, and then my OBS kept crashing. Is the game cursed? It might be. We tried playing it another time, and then like my computer wasn't working or something like that. Now I'm trying to play it for realsies, and because my computer has been upgraded since the last time we tried playing Final Fantasy VIII, now the game just doesn't want to launch. I'm never gonna see Final Fantasy VIII, am I? Definitely sounds cursed. It does seem cursed. I'm gonna have to shower and head to bed. Catch you soon. Steph, thank you so much again for the raid. Friends, if you are not following Steph, make sure you do. There you go. Oh, I tried to give you a shout out again, but it says I can't give you another one until 8 minutes. But thank you again, friends. If you have not, please drop her a follow. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope tomorrow goes well. Hope tomorrow goes well. Night. Have a good one. Have a good one. It's launching. Also, hold on. Let me reply to this real fast. What time? Might be doing League of Legends stream on Sunday, potentially. Hold on. Options, English, 1920 by 1080, full screen. That is all correct. All right. Wait for it. So, the opening of this game is, like, my favorite of any game. Not this, but what happens after. We might get rid of this just for like the opening thing. Also, is this in... Also, I do love this. This actually is not bad. I think it's cool. I love the pictures of the characters. You don't see their faces. It's very, like, mysterious. I love taking photos, portraits of people, where you don't, like, it's sort of like, where, like, their faces are kind of cut off, where you see, it's more like the details of everything else, and I think I got that from this. Like, I was, this stuck with me for so long. Also, if it's in this ratio, I may need to adjust stream a little bit. So mysterious, such a cool shot too. Also, there is no voice acting in this, so I will have to be reading everything out. Gunblade. So iconic. This character's name is kind of funny. There's also jokes about it. We'll get to that. It confused me very much in later years. I love this image. Okay, is this in this ratio? It might be, which I might need to adjust some stuff. That's what I need, a PFP with my face mostly cut off. Maybe I would actually like that picture, then I can update my current one that's 17 years old. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. I wish I knew what... Okay, hold on. Let me do something real fast. Is this... Hold on. Okay. Just because I don't know what the ratio for this game is going to be. Oh. I didn't realize that I thought it was going to start the game. New game. Left trigger R for display control mapping. Whoa! It looks like it's going to be this. Or wait. Huh. We'll see. This is the opening, everybody! Calm down! Enjoy. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting here. I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. So watch this feather transition. The air. Comes down as a sword. Final Fantasy VIII. Also, I love the, like, 8 image that this one has. Okay, so it is in this ratio. Let me, before we continue, I'm gonna change some things real fast. We do that. And undo. Okay. Let's get ourselves a Final Fantasy VIII. Search for wallpaper or something. Wallpaper! What wallpaper do I want to use? This was always one of my favorite images. Let's do that. Let's see, this might not look good. Make it smaller. Oh, I know what we can do. Here's what we'll do. One, zoom in. And filters. Composite blur. Oh wait, it's not too, like, you know, it's not too distracting. And then we can put chat on the screen. I can also make myself there. Chat, do you want to go on the screen? Beep, 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 beep. Where are ya? There you go. So that way, we have this. We have this. I think I need to change. Looks like there's a small black line there. I think that is even now. All right, I think we're good. Hopefully that's not too crazy busy. All right. And hopefully I'm not in the way. But, actually, one thing before I... Filters. Just so I can save the positioning of this. Got transform. Cool. Okay. Done. All right. I'm not going to really do voices, just FYI. Dr. Kadawaki. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Okay. Take it easy next time, you hear? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Squall, we're gonna keep all the names the default, because they're too iconic for me. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That's Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is... Now, I grew up saying Quistis. I believe I am incorrect, because enough people have said it's Keistis. So I guess I'm going to say Keistis now. Even though, just know, every time I say Keistis, there is a part of me that is fighting internally and saying Quistis. So, Keistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Also, so this is taking place right after that little fight that was in that opening sequence, where he gets slashed across the face. Cypher is the other guy. Keistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury is not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. You're the best looking guy here. Oh, Pons, welcome in. Also, I forgot to put this back on the screen. I wonder if I should... It's gonna go back to that position. Oh, Pons, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Squall. So we meet again. Who is this mysterious stranger? That's Keistis! These graphics used to, like, blow my mind. And I mean, for the time, they still do. Right, like, yeah, it was incredible. I will say, okay, so we are playing the remastered version. For one, and I've gone on a tangent about this before, but they changed Squall's model. He did not quite look like this. His hair was a lot better before. His hair does not look as good anymore, in my opinion. In the remaster, they basically left... The only thing that they updated were the main character models for the playable characters. And that's about it. The backgrounds are the same. And some of the characters are using the original models. And so sometimes you will see that some characters look really bad. And that is because of that. I think like some enemies also got updated, but like it's mostly the playable characters that got like refreshed textures and all of that. So we will look sharper than everything else. And that is because of the remaster. They kind of did as little as possible. That intro is still the best intro. And again, I was saying that it's my favorite intro. It's so good. Fight me. Yeah, no, I won't fight you. Keistis is By the way, did you used to say Keistis or Quistis? I grew up saying Quistis, but I've been told that's incorrect. The music is incredible. When we get to the song, wait. Keistis? I said Quistis, like with a W. Okay, you said Keistis. Okay, yeah, that's everyone. I was like, it's Quistis. It's not Quistis. I guess. Anyway. To me, she's Quistis, but for the sake of the VOD and everybody listening, I will say Keistis. In my heart, she is Quistis. What was I gonna say? Oh, when we get to the man with the machine gun. That's the name of one of the songs. Such a good song. They didn't have to go as hard as they did, but they did it. We are taught that QU sounds like W, so I get it. Yeah, like quick, like cause even like a QUI sound, like so it's like quick or quit. So I was like, it's Quistis. So that sounds normal to me, but like now that I've heard Keistis enough, I'm like, maybe that does not sound as normal as I thought. Anyway, Keistis. I knew it'd either be you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. And thank you for the bless you. Squall, is there something on your mind? Not really. Not really. She's laughing. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Cutscene! This music is also, this song is one of my faves. There's like an orchestral version that I will listen to all the time. Also, I love the architecture in this game. Like, it's all rounded and, like, bubbly, kind of. I don't know. Good morning, class. An argument could be made for either. You also have quiche. Yeah, you see, that's also... Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Quiche this. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seems to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Is the music too loud? Also, this song. It's so, like, chill, and I love it. I love it. Yes, too loud, apologies. I don't know if that's timed with the music, but it is to what I'm listening to it. Anyway, yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Also, I want to see something. So, we are going to use boosts. Where is it? Or is it cheats? Is it under cheats? Why is this locked? Maybe we need to be... Wait. Make sure all other menus are closed before applying. You better let me have max magic. Maybe because we don't have any magic yet. By the way, how's the music? Is it better? Also, can I interact with this? I can. Still a little loud. Let's see. Turn on power and... Look at this. Tutorial. Log in. Squall confirmed. GF data for Squall. So in this game, summons are not called summons. They're called Guardian Forces, which is shortened to GF. GF registered under Squall are Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. Quetzalcoatl! I got an achievement, but it's not showing me what it is. And Shiva. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Garden events. Spring memorial service. Entry ceremony, seed exam. Summer garden festival, summer vacation. Autumn student-sponsored event, winter vacation. We're in a school. Apologies, teachers, but we're back in school. Well, it's a military school, but still a school nonetheless. Paramagic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odin. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. This is important information. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. About sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. A GF, Guardian Force, is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not yet been proven. Important information. Is there anything else here? We read that. Okay. About Garden. This is called we're on the Balam Garden Network currently. Facility rules. We won't read all of this, but... Classroom. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructors 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Study panels are shared. Handle with care. Training Center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the training center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instructions. Resident physician, Dr. Kadawaki. The library is open from 9 till lights out. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times. Is this what y'all schools are like? Dormitory. Everyone is welcome to apply. Seeds have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. Do not leave personal possessions in common areas. Cafeteria. Open hours 9 to 9. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. Admission. Applicants between ages 5 and 15 are admitted. All hardworking and confident youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final review. I actually didn't know that. So they have students that are 5 years old at this military academy. That does seem strange. You must be between 15 to 19 years of age to graduate. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the garden. Opportunities for alumni. The garden supports a program that helps graduates enlist in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at the garden. However, seedship must be attained before the age of 20. What is a seed? Balam Garden, that's where we are, Balam Garden's mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. So they're like special forces. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Time to take a peek at Chronos New Dawn. Enjoy. Qualifications for Seed. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. Maybe you get money for doing the test. I can't remember. Did we read this? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Garden Square. Practically speaking, I could see it being potentially a better option than foster care for young kids. Honestly, true. You get to learn, you get meals, you have a nice place to stay. That's fair. Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Treppies forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Trep groupie number 1. Keistus's last name is Trep. Or Treep? Trepe? Who knows? Hey, Trep groupie number 1. You got a name? You dummy? I'm gonna kick your butt. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Big loser. I should kick both of your butts. This is not for your silly games, got it? Zoo. I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Almacy. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials, J.I. I'll go with initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD. ZD is a main character. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. MS. Dang, I missed it again, ZD. Hey, ZD. You have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD. I hope you do well on your exam. Be careful, alright? Librarian. I guess this is like a chat that everyone sees. It's like a Facebook wall from before. And knowing what teachers know about trafficking rates is probably safer too. Well, and in this world, also probably safer, generally. But you might not be too far off, Madrigal. Remember this thought once we get towards the end of the game. The School Festival Committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's because no one volunteered to help out. But I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Balam Garden. Wimbley Donner. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I've only seen snippets of 10, but not enough to know what's going on. So, context then. Every Final Fantasy, for the most part, is separate. They're their own stories. So, like, 8 is not connected to any other Final Fantasy. The only thing that you see in all of them, there's like a thread of things that you see in all of them, which is like turn-based combat, people using swords and weapons and that kind of stuff, people using magic. There's usually a magic of some kind that involves summons, where you summon some kind of creature in battle. There are also some random things, such as there's usually always a character named Sid. There are, in a lot of them, there is usually there are 2 characters named Biggs and Wedge, and they're usually like together, like a pair of some kind. Like you always see them together. And that's really it. There are some reoccurring monsters that have like the same attacks and same stats, but like the characters are predominantly different. Like there's only some exceptions to that, where like Final Fantasy X has a sequel, so there's Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy 13 has sequels, so there's 13, 13-2, and 13-3. But not every Final Fantasy has sequels. Final Fantasy VII, which is one of the most popular ones, got remade, and so we started playing that. And the remake is separated into a trilogy. So we have played Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which which is like a retold story. It has more content than the first Final Fantasy VII, and it's fantastic. I believe both of those are in my YouTube. And then they're making the third sequel to that remake series. But anyway, so 8 is separate. So this is like all new. If we hadn't, for people who have not played this, you're all on the same page right now. There's a military school. Our character's name is Squall. What's that? Did they say when the third one's coming out? They haven't. They're working on it though, and apparently it's like they're trying to get it out faster. I wonder if we'll see like a sneak peek or something at the Game Awards this year, maybe. Just to at least like, tempt us. But good to know. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Keistis, you haven't been to the fire cabin yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher. Cypher is the name of the guy who slashed her face at the opening cutscene. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel, which is what I just did. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. I just realized you're gonna be gone for the next Team Next Fest. I am, I think, for at least part of it, right? Or, yeah, I think I am gone. That's not the week of the 10th, right? I would say the snippets I've seen of 10 did not make me want to see the rest of the game. 10 is good, but 10 is not my favorite. It is a lot of people's favorite though. It's the first Final Fantasy that had voice acting. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be there for that. No, a little sad. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. Didn't mean to talk to you again. Should anything happen to Instructor Trep, the Treppies will get you back. Alone with Instructor Trep. Also, side note, and context, Keistis is our age, and I did not realize that until much later. Like, last year. I always thought she was like older because she's the instructor. Apparently she's like, if she is older, she's like a year older than us or something. But like she is, I think also like her very like librarian persona and like look, I just thought she was like older than us. I'm late. Wah! ... There. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? What? Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! All right, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. No demo week. Sad. Wait, so much random underwater soccer, and I have no clue why. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there is underwater soccer in 10. The story is decent. But yeah, there is. It's sort of like hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but you're not wrong. I'll just have to put my Rex in. Yeah, for sure. That would be wonderful. Maybe we can do, if they still have some of those demos out, maybe we can do it when we come back. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't really know much about it. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. We've received 7 cards. This is for Triple Triad, which is the card game. I love this song. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Trepp at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Kadawaki. Now, the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Gulp. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the 3rd floor. You need permission to get in. Another question, what's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid! Reference to every Final Fantasy. Think about it. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. I'm glad these are not connected. I voted Alan Wake purely for the reason of not wanting to watch more underwater soccer. I can guarantee you there is no underwater soccer in this game. Underwater soccer, what do they call it? Blitzball is not in this game at all. No mentions of blitzball. I don't think there's even a sport in this game. So, don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Oh, Squall, and Keistis is waiting for you at the front gate. Trep is hard for me to say. What? You don't know where the front gate is? I do. I just learned about it. You're kidding me, right? There's only one gate. Head south from where we are. I do know. Look, I just wanted to talk to the NPCs. Morning. Good luck with the seed exam. This is a save point. Access the menu and select save. Triangle. I don't have... Oh, I do have my GFs. But we'll wait for that. You have no magic currently. I wonder something. When can I apply this cheat? Maybe, again, maybe it's because I don't have any magic. Maybe that's why. What is this? Selected available. Okay. Maybe once we get magic, we'll be able to select that. This is the era of pre-rendered backgrounds, so, which I love pre-rendered backgrounds. So we like walk in a space, you know, it's not like the camera really moves with us. Also, some Final Fantasies are like modern. Some of them are more like medieval fantasy. This one is more of a modern one. So there's like cars and guns and whatever, but like Final Fantasy X has more of like a island inspired, not quite medieval, but there's not like, are there? I don't think there are cars. I don't recall there being a car in 10. But anyway, this is supposed to be more like modern. There's more modern conveniences and stuff. You know what? I really like this garden, even though there are instructors who suck. Goodness. This here is called the drop point. This is only an 8. Found a drop point. No one can draw. Wait. How do I... Junction? Junction GF. No. Does that mean I have it equipped? I do have him equipped now. Okay, we need magic, GF, and draw. Cure found. So this is the way the game works. So like, you find these drop points, or you can sap magic from enemies. But we are going to draw the magic, and we got 6 cures, and now that point is like dead. So now we have cure as a magic that we can do. But now I'm curious. Yay! Selected. Give me max magic. So now we don't lose magic as we use it, right? Is it gonna give us 999? Or maybe it just doesn't? Maybe it just doesn't count when we use it? Wait, oh, apply. How do I apply you? How do I apply you? Yes, okay. And I don't care about achievements. Yay, we now have 100. Okay. Also, one other thing. So that's not gonna mean anything to you guys, but it means a lot to me. Because again, like I was explaining, magic in this game is used like a stock item. So like, we got 6 cures. If I ever had to cure like me or my teammate, I would then have 5. Eventually you can run out of magic, and I don't like that. But magic affects our stats. So I now have cure. You'll see it says magic and then cure to the right of it. I have junctioned magic to it, which makes it stronger. Eventually I can get things where like it affects my attacks and whatever. I'm gonna snooze ads. I have a few things to explain before we head off. She's actually going to probably explain a lot of this stuff. GF gives us strength. GF is the guardian force, aka the summons in the game. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. I should have just waited. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Junctioning just as equipping. Let's begin by equipping a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF by selecting GF. A GF list appears. Okay, these are, you get abilities, the summons can level up and like learn stuff. Let's choose one. When Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities HP J and Vitality J make the stats HP and Vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vitality, but since there is there's currently no magic, we will move on to settings. Setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities. Those are like passives. A total of 5 abilities can be selected. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be selected. Let's select some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window. Yeah. Okay, we've done this. And you guys don't need to know. But basically, you need to junction things. You need to equip what your abilities will be. I love how detailed. It's like, when you press the X button, the cursor is going to move to the right. Chronos the New Dawn kind of scares me. Is it scary? Okay. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the Fire Cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the draw command during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The Fire Cavern used for the test is located east of here. Now, hold on. We will give her Shiva. We don't have any additional magic to give her. I'm gonna give her... Squall has draw. She's gonna have item. Welcome to the world map. Let's do some fighting. Take the thing, mix in Resident Evil, and add time travel. Oh, that sounds fun. Our first turn-based battle. A T-Rex! This is actually... T-Rexor! Squall, be careful. This is actually a very difficult first battle. Okay, I have to show you guys. Well, hold on. So, okay, side note. This is how things work also. So, draw... I have to draw the magic from the enemy, but at first, if I don't know what the magic is, or if I've never drawn it from them, it's going to be question marks, so I don't know what I'm getting. But I can either cast it directly from their pool of spells, or I can take it, which I'm going to take it. I've taken the magic. We got fire. Now, I am going to show you a summon, our very first summon. I love summons in this game. The animations blew my mind as a child, and I love them very much. So I hope you appreciate. Though in newer Final Fantasies, the summons like join you in battle, and like have their own skill sets or whatever. In older Final Fantasies, including it plays an animation that at the time blew my mind, and an attack happens, and then that's it. They pop in, do an attack, and then they leave. It's basically like a magic spell. But I love summons so much. I also will draw his other spell. We'll see what that is. Thunder. He's just gonna attack. Diamond Dust. This is Shiva's attack. Ice Pillar crystal thing. That's Shiva. She pops out of the ice and she fires her laser. Ice. It explodes. My mind was like, could not handle it, and I still can't handle it. Squall might need to heal us. Also, I believe there are some timed hits that you can do. Like if you time it right, it'll do. Oh, I should have shown what his GF is. His GF is Quetzalcoatl. Well, you can equip them to different people, but the one I have equipped for him currently. It also blew my mind at the time. Thunderstorm! Look at those clouds! Electric bird. Lightning strike. And then kaboom. I love it. Keep fighting. You should heal. Oh, so wait a minute. Why is it going down? I thought I had infinite magic. Maybe, does it reset every battle, maybe? I wonder. Do I have to keep hitting give me max magic? I wonder. I really hope, if they ever remake 8, which I would love, I really hope they redo the battle system. Imagine having infinite magic. Couldn't be me. Let's go ahead and cast Thunder. Got him. Actually, so the T-Rex has a lot of health. Typically, we would probably be dead by now. I think. Let's do some GF attacks just because I love seeing them. I love them so much. And they do a decent amount of damage. You don't know, I like watched these all the time. Like I would just go on YouTube and look up the GF attacks. Because I just thought they were so cool. Go, Burb, go! There are some cool ones too. There's also like secret ones that you can miss. I'm gonna try to get all of them. Laser beam, go! Chill out, Dino. Let's just attack. I wish it was possible to, like, as you draw magic, so like, Keistis doesn't have any magic equipped to her stats because she didn't have any. But like, I wish I could do that in the middle of battle. Just because like, you get new magic and stuff in the middle, so it's like, it'd be nice to be able to like equip it when you want it. So I just saw this online. The Twilight movies will stream on a loop from September 7th to September 14th on Lionsgate's official Twilight YouTube channel. That's so much, that is so much Twilight. Is it like an anniversary or something? I have never seen Twilight. Yeah, magic. Also, I just saw your message, Lathan. Freaking cat got out of nowhere, about had a heart attack. Oh no! Please don't have a heart attack. Well, now you can, and for free. I mean, I don't know if I want to. I've seen the baby, and it terrifies me. Oh, apologies. Ads are running. Let's go ahead and BRB while ads are running. Not that you're missing anything, but... BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back, everybody. You missed nothing. I paused it. Fair, and they should have put more effort into that. Is the game really that scary, Lathan? I really know much of it. Again, side note, this is sort of like, if this was a normal game, I would have run away at this point. Because the T-Rex is supposed to be, like, not easy. honestly don't know. There is a spell you can get, or like an ability you can get called Scan that shows you like the health of everything. I honestly don't know off the top of my head. But it's supposed to be like one that you should like, you should generally like, at this point run away. It's sort of like a big thing to like kill the T-Rex. But since we have 99 cures, I mean, I should be good. I should be fine. Dino friend. Dino is not our friend this time. He mad. He technically first struck us too. Heal. Keistis, she needs it. Not jet cheesing fights. I'm cheesing them. I'm cheesing them. I think we should be able. I mean, I could cheese them more with the additional cheats that give us infinite health. But alas, I'll avoid doing that. I mean, that's true. No one can stop me. And again, I've played and beaten this game multiple times, so I don't feel like bad about it. I don't know. He looks pretty huggable. He looks mad. He wants to hug you with his mouth and sharp teeth. I am positive there is a button to do like... Maybe it's not X. Maybe it's like... There's some button you can press and sometimes Squall will shoot his gun. So Squall uses a gun blade. So it has like a revolver mag on it. And if you time it right, it'll do additional damage as he right bumper? Maybe it's that? Oh, that was it. Okay, it is right bumper. So like right as it hits, he'll do additional damage. There we go. Love that. We'll get good at that. GF attack. Also, you'll see while we're summoning a GF, the health bar changes, and it's because the GFs have health. They can actually get like knocked out, and then you can't summon them until you like revive them. Go Quetzalcoatl. I always don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct. Quetzalcoatl? How much health does this guy have? Speaking of huggable dinos, if Jurassic Park were a real place with real dinos and you could afford it, would you go? I would be tempted, but like, I also know I'd be tempting fate, right? Just asking to die. I would probably, I'd be very tempted to go. Would you? Oh, she did 104 damage for that. I'm pushing the trigger button, I promise. I'm just not doing a good job. Heal yourself, please. I realize there are 8 movies, that's why that show why it's a bad idea, but at the same time, cool dinos. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, knowing the movies, it's like, okay, well, I know that there is a good chance that I die, or that the dinosaurs are going to escape. There we go. You know what I can do? Just so that we can do this faster. 3 times speed, everybody. I played 33 minutes of Chronos: A New Dawn, and my heart was pounding, and I hadn't run into any monsters yet. The game is just insane, creepy dread. Oh boy, that does sound terrifying. I would not be able to play it. I get scared too easily. Again, we would typically would not be able to survive this battle. This is our first battle ever. We would not be able to. I actually meant to heal Keistis, that's my bad. There we go. Get him! Like, you do have to fight a T-Rex later. And I remember it being a big deal that I did. Like, that I beat him. So, like, this being our first battle is, not normal. What if he had infinite health? What if this was, like, supposed to tell us, like, teach us to run away? And I didn't. Because I was like, surely we'll be fine. Hold on. I am very curious now. FF8 Dino HP. Oh, wow! Okay. The dino has hold on, let me heal Keistis. Oh, she's gonna be knocked down. It says it can be calculated with the formula because again, it's like enemies scale to you. But they have a formula and it says roughly it is 10,000 HP plus 5,000 HP for every 10 levels. So it has about 10,000 HP at this point. Seems excessive. Yeah. Again, these are these are supposed to be like he's supposed to be kind of like a boss, like enemy. We're gonna keep doing Shiva. It looks like that does a decent amount of damage against him. It's doing hundreds of damage. keep. Oh. Squall, I need you to heal. Please. What have I not been doing? We should get a ton of experience with this. Hey, we did it! Typically no, like not, especially not right now. This is our first battle. We would not normally have survived this. Of course I enter a room full of mannequins and a cat jets out, knocking one over. Oh, that does sound scary. Oh, we only leveled up once, but we got a large dino bone. That's nice. GFs received 10 AP and they've leveled up. Google Bonker, welcome in. Okay, hold on. Now that we have some magic. Junction. Hold on. I also need to see. Wait a minute. Oh, is Junction also? That's right. Exchange. You have to like. I think this is so dumb. You have to exchange magic with people. That's right. Okay, hold on. You know what we should do? Hold on. Split. Isn't that so dumb? Okay, hold on. And magic to you. Let's exchange this. Split. Okay. And then, okay, hold on. Now, wait. So, okay, so you have to do it every time. That's fine, I guess. But okay, now we have max of that. Okay. Now. Put that there. The GFs are now level 2. Oh, I need to select something different. Hold on. That's right, because okay, so they learn like you have to select an ability for them to learn next. What else do you have? Let's do that. So there's like strategy and getting everything equipped. I have played this before. I've beaten this multiple times. This is my first time on stream though. I've talked about it plenty, but I have beaten this before. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. You see, this is what I was expecting. This is the type of enemy I was expecting going to the forest, not the T-Rex first. Squall, you still remember? Our right bumper is the trigger. Pull it as you strike. Same for Renzo Kuken. Yeah. Gunboy. this is the remastered. Yeah, they only changed a couple of things. So like, oh, we need to draw stuff. They have only upped the resolution of the main characters and some of the enemies. Oh. And there are some that are still using the same original models, so they look bad. They did not upscale any of the backgrounds. Very cool. Okay, now I believe we're gonna wait. We're gonna do something. So I was gonna make a joke about the Heimlich, but apparently A Bug's Life released a year after this. Wait, really? It's funny. It's built into the remaster. So they have cheats and boosts. Cheats are like max HP, limit break is always on, I think. And like max magic, so you don't have to keep doing the stocks or whatever. But I believe, do you not have Caterpillar? Uses an attack called Ultra Wave that damages all enemies. So I need it to use that ability because Keistis is a blue mage, which has not yet been explained in this game. But a blue mage is a mage that can learn enemy attacks if they get attacked by it. And so I need it to cast it. So I'm just kind of waiting for it to do that. I never used magic, I just kept them stocked so I could enhance that. You see, I was talking about that earlier. So 8 is my favorite, but I hate the draw system. And I think I don't like how the magic is tied to your stats in that it penalizes you for using magic. When I think the magic is cool. So that's why I'm like, we're using the stock booster. I do not care. I do not feel bad, especially because I've beaten this game before. Use your attack! Why won't you attack me? With the thing. Maybe I need to just like punch you a little bit? No? Let's give you 2 more attacks. I'd probably feel the same way if I could just instantly replenish all. Yeah, for sure. Because it's like, you know, I just would always hate like, all right, well I'm using this, like if I use this magic, okay, well now my stats are going down slowly. I really hope if they ever decide to do a remaster or remake, I mean this is the remaster, but like a major remake, that they redo how that works so that it's not discouraging you from using magic. I'm sure there are some people who would get upset, but like, I need you to use your ability. How else will Keistis learn? She's a tactile learner. That's what a blue mage is. It's actually not magic. They're just... Or... No. Well... Now I don't know. Because it's all... I was gonna say, oh, maybe she's one of the learners that, like, she has to watch you do it. But that's not true, because I think the attack has to hit her. Right? Yeah, I think the attack has to hit her, so, like... Oh! They did it! So I think at the end of this, hold on, now I can boost. Yeah, so you can also select no battles if you wanted. Okay, so now at the end of this, it's going to be like, Keistis has learned whatever. A lot of people yeah, but like, I do like the story as well. It's very cool. There's a lot of people here who haven't played it before, so I'm leaving it spoiler free for them, but I do like the story. We got a M-stone piece and a spider web. Keistis can learn blue magic ultra waves. There we go. So, item. Keistis learned ultra waves! Exciting. Alright, let's just go into the tunnel. The outfits are better than 10. I don't know how anyone takes blonde guys seriously with how he's dressed. That's funny. Yeah, I too like this style more than 10. I'm with you on that one. I think 10 is fine. Like, I think it's a fine game, but it's not my favorite. But a lot of people love it. Love it. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you've stocked. I know this, and I've actually already done this. So we're gonna ignore all this. If the GF has learned an ability, you can junction to its stats, which will increase your stats. Basically, they're saying, oh, okay, if you add this magic to this this stat, it's gonna boost it. The higher the stock, the higher the boost of it as well. And certain magics do better in certain slots. She's a teacher, so I guess she is like, I have to do my job. I don't care if you know it. Is that one pant leg longer than the other? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You can do auto if you don't want to like sort through this yourself. You can say, okay, can you just equip this for me? When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gun blade. It's just the right bumper? Right? What you told me? It's better to go over it. The status screen displays each character's basic data. Maybe I'm forgetting something. The first status screen shows stats such as HP, strength, etc. The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. So if you're weak to something, strong to something, blah, blah, blah. The third status screen shows GF related information. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Squall's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are two settings, gunblade auto, Renzo Kuken indicator. Is this so I don't have to push the button? If you select gunblade to auto, Renzo Kuken will hits automatically without having to press RB. Ah. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. You must select off. Oh, I see. And press RB manually at the right time. I see. If the Renzo Kuken indicator is turned off, the indicator will not be displayed. If the gunblade auto option is turned on, yeah. It's turned off. Yep. Got it. Got it. So this is for his limit break, which we haven't done yet. All right, let's go. That is set to off. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Excuse me. Is there anything? Oh, I wanted to, just because we got new magic. Guess we have to do it every time. Whoops. Also, what, like this menu is something. All items, all abilities, GF max level, obtain 99 million gil. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll leave the rest. Have fun. Thank you. It does feel nice being able to play this game. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Keistis Trep. Select a time limit. Choose one suited for your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. If I recall, is there any... You get more money. So, okay. Interesting. Supposedly there's no real difference in what you select. But if you're able to complete it within, with like 5 seconds to spare, you get more money. But it doesn't matter if you're doing it 40 minutes or more. Or less. It's just how much time you had left. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. You will see, for those who have never seen this is why the title is called, the stream is called Whatever. Squall says whatever a lot. Bats! Okay, we already have the magic it has. Got him. A draw point for fire. We are maxed out, so we can't draw it. There are some really cool... A bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. So that's what... The bomb is the little fireball guy. We do we have? Okay. Well, okay. We'll see. We'll do scan anyway. Cast on bomb. She will do Shiva. Bomb, a monster powered by fire, usually calm, but still a dangerous monster that becomes gigantic or explodes when attacked. Very weak against ice. And weak against wind. We don't have any, like, just straight up ice, but we have Shiva. Go, Shiva, go! They do, yeah, for sure they do. There might even be some that are like even like more, but yeah. Got him. And this game involves, the story plot of this game involves sorceresses. So, it'll feel D&D. Oh, I can just left stick for ×3. That's fun. What do you have? Oh, what magic is this? Blizzard. Nice. Got him. Let's give us some infinite blizzards, please. Here. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Thanks. You see, this is how some fights should go. Not like the T-Rex, which was like 20 minutes of time. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Ah! Boss music. I should have also given her Blizzard. My VPN came back online and briefly broke Twitch. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, I gotta make sure it'll draw. Okay, no, we got this stuff. Yeah, it seems like VPNs break Twitch as of recently. Timer's counting down while this is going on. They have Shiva? I think he says something if I do this. Go, you electric bird. Right? I agree. Did you say something to that one? Impudent humans. Ice attacks. He's weak to ice. Not bad for a human. The Pokemon is also super cool. It does look very Pokemon. The Ketchup. More Blizzard. But when we kill this guy, we get him as a summon. I underestimated Shiva. Very well, I will join you. I nodded off. I should probably call it a night. I'll check out the VOD tomorrow. Good night, all sassy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Revives the GF from KO. Receive Ifrit stuff. So apparently, if I wait. So the way it works, I guess, is we want it to get to be as close to the time over as possible. I guess what I've heard is that the clock does run down while you're doing that. So maybe there's much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the elemental junction ability. Here's an explanation of elements. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic as well. Elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the elemental attack defense slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When left is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. So, like, you can basically what they're saying is you can make your attacks fire, or make your defense fire, or whatever. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned here, because it's non-elemental. Because it's an elemental junction. Junctioning to elemental attack links that element to a character's attack. This percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the example, ice is 50%. That means the damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to elemental defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced at 20% because elemental defense is at 80%. The star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage, which heals you. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Every time you say junction, the conjunction junction. It's a great song. I don't blame you. It seems, you know, it's a fantastic one. Sorry. All right. You can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. So, let's equip. Oh, actually, also. Get him to learn that. Shiva, what are you learning? Okay, you're about halfway there. You, also about halfway there. Junction Squall. You get Ifrit now, too. So, we can now do... Status of defense. Okay. So this is like we can make it to where like when we attack with our sword, there's a chance the enemy goes to sleep or whatever. This is then our attack and defense. But it looks like I wonder if it's because I have already equipped so much. Like I don't have more magic. I should be able to put an elemental defense in there, but I guess I just don't have that. I needed to exchange, blizzard, split. That's fine. You also don't have scan, right? Okay. So now we cheat. Good. Okay. Now we're at max here. Also, just in case. Junction, Pistis, auto. Okay. We have her with the best thing. I blame you if that stuck in my head for the rest of the night. That is not the song I want to hear playing in my dreams. It's a good song. I like it. What's your function? This is a very D&D monster, I would say. Multi-winged bat guy. They kind of look like bats with shells on them or something. Not disagreeing, but my dreams are usually some sort of adventure in that song. Does not fit true. Maybe, you know, an adventure in learning. Also, we'll probably go for like another 45 minutes or so. Also, I believe for sure there's going to be a stream on Sunday, but we'll see about tomorrow. Maybe we'll play more of this Temerio. Get some more Final Fantasy in. Lots to do. Bomb. you Shiva. And you attack, because we should be doing blizzard damage. Oh! 266 damage! Late night stream, love it! Yeah. Yeah, this is a late one. I didn't even realize we were already at over 3 hours. Wait, what is the M-Stone piece? Oh, they leveled up. What does, what's this do? Stone with a little magic power. I don't... M-Stone piece. Also, oh, G-Returner is the thing that revives GX. I don't remember what the M-Stone piece does. This is the like main overworld map music. Brings back a lot of memories. These guys. Well, that. Hold on, let me double check. I don't take my insomnia meds on Friday, so it's nice to have you on late. Yeah. I am glad to be here. But yeah, I'm thinking we might stream tomorrow as well. Just because, especially with Final Fantasy games, there's lots of lore and stuff, so, you know, try to get as much of the story as possible before everyone is back on to the week. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. GF tutorial. A GF will level up as it gains experience and learn new abilities by gaining ability points from EXP and AP. EXP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu to display the GF. This is what I've been doing. Are you going to relax at all this weekend? I mean, kind of. Probably a little bit, but who knows? I have some work to do still, even today, but this is usually a fairly relaxing time, though. So it's fine. Basically, they're saying as you gain ability points, that goes towards the numbers on the right, and then you can learn skills that way, and status stuff, and new things. There are certain GFs that have, like, special abilities. I've been keeping track of that pretty good. Also, I think we have to run ads. This concludes the tutorial. Now change it to your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. We'll do that in a second. Alright, let's run ads. Stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab something to drink. We'll go for another like 45 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that now. and then we will continue. So, friends, Yerby!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the longer break. But we'll continue. We'll go a little bit longer since that took about 10 minutes or so. All right. We're full on cure. So I need to get changed at our dorm. I can smell some food somewhere. Come from the outside. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I've been here since the garden was established. I'm old. Let's see. Okay, they're doing their thing. I ate something a long time ago, but I've not eaten dinner or anything. So after stream, I'll eat. Okay, dormitory is pure north. Hello. I just became a seed myself. Good luck. Yeah, I will. Today's seed should have more brains than brawn. Yeah, there are kids. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna be a seed. I'll work really hard. I think these are the signs. Is this the dorm? Parking lot. This is the dorm. I love his normal outfit though, with the coat, with the fur collar. Though they changed it a little bit for this as well. We'll just save again. This is my... whose room is this? I don't know if I've ever looked in here before. Oh, okay, I can't do anything. Uniform. Hold on, is there anything else? Get changed. Yeah, I'll get food after when we stop here. We're in uniform now. Yeah, let's rest up. Our health was low. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinkt, quite a lively fellow. That's ZD from the messages we were reading at the beginning. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Cutscene. Backflip, 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 tumble. Thumbs up. Whoa, I'm with you? Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break dual will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. I was never good at his limit break. Part of me wants to turn that feature on. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just a pain in the butt. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. So that's Cypher in the white coat. And I forget which one's Fujin and which one is Raijin. But they make up the disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Oh, got him. Add instructor Treep to the list. Keistis. The list? What is it? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. He's not arrogant at all. Yeah, he's the worst. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through the exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Headmaster Sid, everyone here? That's Sid, the headmaster. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Cypher wears a really tiny vest, I've realized. And his pants go very high up, but he's wearing a very tiny vest. Oh, by the way, yeah, look at Sid right now. This is what I mean by they did not do all of the textures like for the game. You can see he's very much still in the PS1 era. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Let's get a move on. Is there anything else? Now go. Now go. Okay. Bye. It's like what I see without my glasses. Yeah, that's why this game needs an actual remake. There's so much that could be changed and expanded on. So a lot of people, by the way, we have not gotten to this yet. A lot of people do not like 8 because 8 is a... Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? It's not entirely a romance story, but it is. Like, there is a romantic plot that is, like, very heavy in the game. A lot of people didn't like it at the time, but... Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek? Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing, nothing. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. There is not. No, there is not. Well, technically yes, there is. But it's very so like there is a not by default. You can select your party members to hit them with like an attack, and sometimes it is necessary, but it's not like a thing. It's basically there is a status effect. There's probably one in D&D that's very similar. I just can't think of it, but there is a status effect that you can get hit with called confusion, and if a player is confused, the target of their attack or spell is randomized. The only way, well, not the only way. There's a couple of ways to knock them out of it. One of them is like there's some items that can clear it. There's also some magic that can. But if you happen to be out of that or out of that magic, if you attack that teammate who is confused, they'll snap out of it. So there is technically, but like by default there isn't. If you're just hitting attack, it's mostly going to be, you know, the enemies and stuff. But you can like change the cursor so that it's like pointed to one of the enemies. Anyways, you weren't asking for all of that explanation, but that's what you got. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. There was the girl who was like, Squall, we meet again. That's who he's talking about. This is great. I have Chicken Wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. We get to drive. Okay. Alright, there we go. We did it! Isn't that worth it? So that's the vessel? Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. You guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. You don't need to apologize. I like learning. It's nice to know you could potentially send a spell in that one guy's direction. It's true. Hurry, Squall. Also, side note. Okay. I will need to... Well, okay. We'll wait. To the vessel, now. Is there anything that you have to say? Where do you think you're going? I just wanted to say hello. So the problem team, Squad B. Guess it can't be helped with a rookie instructor. Oh, goodness. Don't say that back, Keistis. She's trying her best. Look, these graphics were cutting edge at the time. Hi, Keistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Alex, welcome in. How are you? Playing Final Fantasy VIII. I'll explain the current situation in the mission. We're also ending kind of soon. It is late. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dalet Dukedom Parliament. A request for Seed was made 18 hours ago. Again, Seed is their mercenary group. Dalet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So, what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So, what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Keistis. Let's talk to Keistis. Explain that again. Why not? Maybe there's something more. Hope it's going well. Yeah, it's going well. I've played this before. This is actually one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. But I've always talked about playing it on stream. I just haven't had a chance to. One of the people in our D&D group is playing the most annoying character. I always have to tell myself my alignment is neutral good. I cannot harm him, but maybe I don't necessarily have to save him. That's fair. That is a very fair way to play. What are they doing that's annoying? Here's a quick explanation. The goal for this mission is to eliminate the Galbadian forces that have entered Dalet. The order to withdraw takes priority. Be sure to make your way back to the shore when you get this order. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dalet. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. My first real battle. I'm getting nervous. Better not piss your pants. Huh, you talking to me? You guy? Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. There we go. Which way is the exit? Cutscene! By the way, this game came out on the original PS1. So, if you're like, the graphics look bad. I mean, this is the remastered version, but like, even some of the cutscenes look bad. Look at that. We were looking at a reflection. Cutscene! These cutscenes are original, though. I remember being blown away by this. I was like, characters have never looked this realistic. No! Man, we really just like hit that wall, didn't we? Couldn't we have gone around? Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. He's an arrogant, drunken moron with the goal of making poor decision. The character, right? Yeah. Yes, the character. The person is delightful. At least that's good. At least they're taking RP seriously, you know? Let's, give... let's give Zell Ifrit. He's gonna get GF, magic, and item. How do I, wait. Auto. Oh, he has no magic! Right. You see, this is the part that's also like, come on. Like, I have to go through this every time. Like, we're giving him some magic. We'll have to use... We're also using cheats to give us infinite magic. Okay. But I have to wait until I give Cypher, Shiva. You have no magic. You will take magic, GF, and... Magic, Pistis, exchange. I don't want to say give all because it's gonna, like, I'm just gonna have to do this later, you know? Emmers, welcome in. We're gonna be ending here soon, but I think there's a battle here. So I could just, let's... is that... I don't have anything... Okay, I think everyone has everything. Now, hold on. Now we have to do this. Cheats. Max magic. Selected. So now everyone has 100 of everything. Emmers, how is the festival? Squad A is in charge here. Leave it to us. It's the girl from the school. So, like, where are all the enemies? Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't want to get points deducted, so don't talk to me. That's fine. No time for friends. Yes. A fight! There are Dalet reinforcements? So, Zell is a brawler. His weapons are like gloves. And Cypher uses a gunblade like us. Having fun yet? Spice. Do we have... Let's use Ifrit. Look out, it's Seed. Oh, I need to be drawing stuff. Oh, but it's fine. They don't have anything of use to us. They still look like kids. This is the new GF we got. There he goes. And kaboom! It seems overkill for just 2 enemies. Launching a lava rock at them that's like the size of, you know, a few cars put together. Was it a pick? Ooh, that looks very delicious. It looks hot. Was that good? It looks nom 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 nom. Do you want? Squad C is in charge here. Leave the rest to us. Is what I really want to say, but we're not that strong. Go for it, guys. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. Get him! Maybe more. The doggo. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. They've almost learned their things. Not just with beef brisket, that does sound very nom nom. It looked great. Was that cheese on top or like a sour cream or? Cheese, that looks very good. I bet that tastes nom nom. You can get it with pico and jalapeno. Ooh, that sounds delicious. How is have you had? Because it's the Apple Festival, right? Have you had much Apple stuff? I think that's all of them. Doggo? You cannot pet the doggo, but it can, like, whine. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby, how boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Hey, Galbadian soldiers. Come show me what you got. Cutscene? Not really. Never mind. Nothing. Oh. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting? That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Where'd they go? It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Also, was that not our job? Just like protect the square? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take it on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now? Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. Next save point, we'll stop there. Should be one coming up. The music is fantastic, and it gets even better. There are so many great songs coming up that I love. There's even one song in this game that actually, I don't know if they have the voiced version. There is one song that was on like the record charts for a bit because there's a singer in this game. What business do they have with the communication tower now? Dalit Soldier. As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So, what's going on up there? The Gabaldian soldiers have entered the communications tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Hello. Cypher, listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Is that true? I don't think so. I mean, like, maybe they get more experience. Okay, he has nothing that we need. I can do a scan. What are you weak to? Anacondaur, a large venomous snake that uses squeeze attacks. Use caution when its HP are low. It spits poisonous fluid. It absorbs poison. It is weak against, I think that's ice. Strong against water, it looks like. I'm not necessarily saving it for him. think that might... Squall got it. I wonder if Cypher's gonna be upset. Venom Fang. Escolta learned HP Junction. Shiva learned the other one. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun. Please. So... let's equip Vitality. So you start learning that. You start learning Vitality J. Or let's do Elemental. You're still learning stuff. So now, like right now, my health is at 572 max. Now it's at 772 because we put Cure in that spot. Cypher... Oh, we did not do this. Oh, we didn't do that for any of them, actually. Zell. There we go. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Dang you. There you are. Cutscene. Oh boy. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger, named Selfie, from Squad A. This is the first time I ever heard the word selfie, obviously spelled different. It confused me later when selfies became a thing, and people started using it for everything else. So, anyway, when I think of the word, when people say a selfie, I think of Selfie. She also creates a social network inside of the school. So what are the chances? Anyway, name Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Squall, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. You're not gonna jump off. That's the plan. Are you serious? Geronimo! Just the two of us. we have anything that we need? No. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? I think I need to... Yeah, he's gone. And she got his magic. Nice, okay. Yeah, so Selfie's a part of the team. So this is the communication tower? Sure is big. Ah! Cowards. Hey. The captain's getting away. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B captain. We got our save point though. Hold on. Blind. Oh. We have a status effect now. Oh. Selfie's weapon. She uses a 3... No. Oh, it's a 2? I thought she always had... Maybe one of her weapons is a 3-section staff. She uses giant nunchucks. Oh, we just destroyed that guy. She has one of the coolest abilities in the game. But we won't get to see it. At least not for now. But friends, that's it for us today. What is it? She has an ability. So her limit break, the way it works is, I don't know how to exit out of this game. Her limit break, which a limit break, we haven't seen one yet. But limit breaks are if a player's health gets low enough, they get access to like a special ability. Keistis, for example, gets to use her blue magic, which is again when she can learn abilities that monsters know. Zell does this like combo punch thing, and Squall does this like multi-slash thing. Selfie, hers is randomized. Like you have to push a button. You have a limited amount of time where you can select what spell you want to do, but it shows you one set of spells at a time, and it could be like it does blizzard damage to all enemies, or it heals everybody, or whatever. It's just kind of like randomized. But she has one spell that she can do, and I think you can actually find it in the game somewhere. It's very rare. If we can find it, that'd be great, just so I can use it all the time. But the spell is called The End, and it's just kind of funny, but it pretty much, I think the only time you can't use it is against certain bosses. But you cast it and it shows the enemy, and then there's like a bunch of like flowers that appear, like it wherever you are, it'll start looking like you're just in a field, and it's like blue skies, flowers, mountains in the background, maybe some water or something, and it just says at the top of the screen, "The End," and the battle is then over. and and that's it. There are certain there are certain very, very, very tough bosses that you can use that against. That like there's in most Final Fantasies there is typically a boss called the Ultima weapon, which gives you usually some items that you can only get from it, or there are some weapons maybe that you can only get from it that are like very strong that you can equip on your team. But there, so that you can, if you time it right in the right setting, you can just completely skip battles entirely. It does 0 damage, but it just ends the battle. And it's just very funny because it's like, I don't know. It's just like no matter what's happening, all of a sudden it's just like there are fields of flowers and it's just like the end and you're done. She also has some other ones that are also very strong. I can't remember what the other one is, but the end is one of the ones that people talk about a lot. But friends, thank you for joining me for Final Fantasy. There is a chance that we'll be back tomorrow for more. So if you want to see more of it, you can join me for that. I believe for sure we will be here on Sunday to play some League of Legends. So I hope to see you guys there for that. But yes, I need to go eat. But friends, that is it for us today. Let me give some thank yous real fast, because we did have some. To Steph for the raid. Thank you so much. Steph may play. Make sure you guys follow her if you are not. TPC Gucci, thank you so much for the follow. Sassy for the gifted sub. Bear for the gifted sub. Anonymous for the 3 subs as well. Thank you guys for the hype train. Gigi for the 100 bits and Anonymous for the $25. Yes, that's math. Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it. We are almost halfway to our podcast goal. So anyway, we'll be back tomorrow though, probably with more of this to continue. Because then we could get to Alan Wake once we're done with this. But friends, that's it for us today. I'll leave you with, let me change songs. We'll change to the Balam Garden song. But friends, that's it for us today. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!